Make sure everything's working. Okay, that looks right. Checking the screens. Okay, cool. All right. Now that I know everyone can hear me, we will be resuming the tale of Grimboldi today. If you're not familiar with who Grimboldi is, this is Grimboldi. Grimboldi is beautiful, depending on who you ask. For a closer look at that face only a mother could love, here you go. We left off trying to defeat the first real boss of the game. It's been painful. Part of the challenge that we're doing here is that attacks have to be performed as such, with the shield up, which has a few downsides and a few upsides. Now, the upside is that your shield stays up, which is pretty great. The downside is that your shield stays up and you do less damage as a result. Doing that combo action just means you get less damage out. So, there's definitely that. It's not spectacular for, you know, killing bosses and stuff. So we're gonna have to work on finding some other gear, some other stuff, to at least have a better shield. This one doesn't block all of physical damage. It's like 91%. So we're taking chip damage when, you know, taking advantage of the shield, even if it's just physical damage, which is not great. Not lovely. Not what you really want. So I think we're going for the Star Scourge Heirloom. Yeah, that's the one. And that is... I believe it was here. It's in the castle over this way. I'm trying to remember which one it's at. I should probably just pull up the map, huh? Yeah, okay. It's over here somewhere. So we'll head out over that way. There's not many runes left in the boss field. I think I had like 50 on me or something, so I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, my shield. Yes, we're just heading straight down. Unfortunately, we cannot hold a shield up while we're on horseback. So at least for the moment, my attitude has been, if I have to fight on horseback, I will just do it normally with the pokey weapon here. And we'll see. I think there's thrusting shields later. Those might open up a new option. But I don't think you can really, like... Oh, no, you can. Someone's... Oh, right. And for, like, you know, quest things like this, where I'm pretty sure you have to do a heavy attack.
Oh, I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Oh yeah, just hit him from the back. I think you have to do a heavy attack. There we go.
mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What'd he give me? Flesh. Excellent.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard that.
Okay. There we go. All the dialogue's done. I know they changed some of the quests. I don't think I've actually done them since they changed everything. So I'm hoping maybe I'll be able to fumble my way through them again and learn something. Hi, Croissant. That was quick. I didn't think that would happen so fast, but here we are. How are you, Croissant? And how's everybody else? I don't know who else is out there right now, but... Good. That's good to hear. Hope you guys like the emotes and the stickers and everything.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Okay. Not so bad. I just kind of have to micro the, micro these guys to make sure they don't get back up. Not too bad. I keep fighting skeletons, though, which is, like, very much not good for me. Like, we lose these. They're not good for us. They hurt.
I cannot give you your proper rights, but at least you did not join those who live in death. Your soul will return to the Earth Tree in time. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver this spirit. Ah, a tarnished are ye? I'm known as D. I hunt down
D
those
what?
who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Ping, even. It's not a stick bug. No, it's not a stick bug. Right. So I don't know. Some of you guys might have missed it, so I'll just hold on. Give me a second. Comes. Put it up on screen. It's the mascot design. Image. Wow, that's massive. Okay. We'll just stick it in the corner. If anyone wants to see it in full detail, just let me know, and I'll blow it back up. But just to make sure everybody gets to see it, I want to leave it out there.
The village here has turned back.
Right, this is the one where he tells you about the mariner. I don't think we're really required to do mounted here, so we'll hop off. Take care of it the old-fashioned way. I don't really want to walk. We're stabbing them. Ah, he ran away. What a coward. The dogs are just taking care of ads for me, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted them to do. I don't really need them to help me with the fight itself. I just need them to deal with all the random enemies. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Backstab, backstab. Running away again. This coward. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one kind of hurts. Would rather not get caught by it. Ow. He's attacking quick. Okay, here we go, here we go. Last one. Okay, where did he go? Where did the mariner go? Alright, cool. Got me down. Got a death root and the militiamen. I don't recall the militiamen being any good, but you know. If there's a basement around here somewhere, there might be. We'll take a gander. Oh, look-see. Survey the region, if you would. No. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Maybe over this way? Perhaps. Ah, here we go. Oh, you need a key. Just one? I don't remember what's here. I'm gonna check. Let's check. Ah, okay. It is something worth getting. Some of these are like actually just not worth it and a waste. So I try not to have to like go farm for them later or something. There we go. Finally a talisman. That one's pretty good. I want the strength one though, which is what we're working on getting. That'll just make it so we can equip our shield sooner. Which is kind of huge. Kind of important, actually. I did change it now. You guys can toggle off the outfit as well after about 20 minutes. So it is no longer perma. I don't remember how you get to that one. Cave. Must be over this way, right? Let's tag it and see where I'm looking. Yeah, we have that one. Yep, there's the entrance. I know we have to do most of these caves for various items, bells, and so on. I'd rather get it done sooner than later. Especially when I'm already passing by. Very convenient. Gale Tunnel. Yo, who dat? Big boy? Oh, not enough. Okay.
Ah, I hadn't expected to see your face again. Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? Oh, no need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself.
He said, yeah, thanks for spanking me.
The thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Kaled Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised your hopes. It seems my calculations must have been off.
Ooh, that's a nice smithing stone.
I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors reside within me, ever dreaming of becoming a great champion. It's my destiny, and the reason for which I quest. It is my ordeal, you could say. To test myself, to better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, we'll be a single great champion. The greatest of them all. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances? Many, it's mine. It is my, and then, what do you think, eh?
Pretty good, actually. That's not open from this side. Uh-oh. That's very unfortunate. I forget where that opens from. Oh. Rear entrance. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Yep, there's a spring step over here. So it's not like a big detour or nothing. Just yeet. We'll head into Caitlin after we stop at the church here. Get invaded by someone, probably. I think so? Yeah, there's an invasion here. My memory is not deceiving me. Got him. Oof. Having a crummy shield is not very good. Can't wait to get a better one. It'll make a significant difference. I'm pretty sure we just get invaded again. That's what happens here. I could be wrong. No? There it is. Wow, that was perfect. Sacred Scorpion Charm. Oh, so you get more holy. Okay. Oh, I don't really have that problem. I don't really need it. But now that's handled. Oh, I have a lot of souls. I should use those. It was 32 strength I needed? It's a lot. It'll be worth it. A better shield is huge. Though, come to think of it, I wonder how the stat requirements work for a shield. Do I need to have that just to use it properly? Like, how's that work? Okay, so the stat requirements, meeting them means you have better efficiency with blocking. Hi, Annie. I changed the redeem. It's now on a 20-minute timer, and you can toggle it on and off. The 20-minute timer is just to make it so that people get, you know, something worthwhile for the points. Also, the design is now public. That's a thing now. For the mascot. It's there. What else? I got a bunch of stickers and emotes, like animated emotes for the Discord. I will probably put some of them up on here at some point. There's a lot less slots though, so that's kind of a bummer, you know. Okay, I need to get over there. How are you, Annie? I don't think there's anything at this camp, is there? Oh. Oh, the Gale Tunnel. Well, what do you know? Free backstab. Yeah, otherwise we're continuing our Elden Ring adventure as Grimboldi, the wretched Grimboldi. We will sit. Gotta sneak. He's stuck. Doors stuck. Oh. There we go. Got the stab in. Ow. What the heck? Is my essay ready? You said yet tomorrow or Saturday. Clay, you can't do that. You gave me two options. Of course I'm going to pick the later one. No, I haven't had a chance to listen to it. I've been busy. Hi. Oh, now that you're here, since I think most other people... Oh, hi, Nararirin. Is that how... Did I pronounce it right? I think I did. But now that you're here especially, because I know you don't look at any other social media, let me show you the mascot design. There it is. There's a little cute little guy, cute little murder machine. Isn't he so cute? Well, that's okay, Clee. But I wanted to make sure you saw this. Otherwise, we're going to leave it there for people to ask about if anyone else has missed it. Robot crab. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got rid of one of them now. That makes things a lot easier. Can't backstab this guy. Keep missing it. There's a lot of enemies down here, huh? Backstab. We are, as chat would say, giving back shots, which I think that might just be Clee, but you know. This is why I need the better shield. Taking damage through it really is. You can see yourself on screen? What do you mean? Where are you, Annie? Is it you? Are you the murder dog? Oop. Uh-oh. How rude. And he said he wants to be my pet. I see. Kind of weird, but sure. I think these guys I can take out one by one, but I need to kill this guy. What are you summoning, buddy? All your friends are dead. Oh, I have a jacket now. Like, I have real armor. This is so crazy. Ooh, pickled fowl-foot. Yeah, that didn't change my weight, so I can wear it. Grimboldy has clothing. Oh, things have changed. Where do I want to go? I guess I'll check this out, because there's a squid thing here. Land octopus ovary. Excellent. Uh-oh. The creature. Uh-oh. That might kill me. I think that killed me. I'm very dead. I've been eaten. You'd think Ben isn't here. Me getting eaten by a tentacle creature would definitely set him off. We're getting somewhere here. I just want to get my wounds back. Backstab off. Here we go. Excellent. I don't think there's anything in here except for the smithing stones. Release me, creature. I could not see what was happening there. So I'm just not gonna fight. I don't like that I cannot reliably get that off there. Hi, Amy. How are you? There we go. Backstabbing. Yeah, if it's crazy, I'm happy you like it. Oh my gosh. That's like the second or third time that's happened where I think I'm gonna get a backstab, but instead I get bonk. Oh, can't hit it right. I hate fighting these guys. We're doing a special challenge, Amy. I have to hold my shield up and poke. I can't do anything else. I have to use weapons that allow me to do that. As such. You know what? I don't want to fight you. You're smelly and stinky and you're mean and I don't want to do it. Okay, game. Through the wall. Excellent. Yeah, I can show you the full outfit in a second. I just gotta finish getting tilted by this game. Poke, poke, poke. Okay. There's a little more to it. You saw it on Blue Sky, you probably saw it, but I'm going to refer to here. But it does have the thigh highs. They're here. They're so real. And it is just a redeem. It's on a 20-minute cooldown, so you can toggle it on and off. The only downside is I couldn't figure out a way to make the glasses and other redeems like those carry over between the two. So they just don't.
Oh, good sir. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, I suppose my calculations were right all along.
Whatever you say, Alexander. Yeah, I think it's very cute. When I got it commissioned, I told my artist, like, I know my chat, I know what they want. You know, I know what they want. They want it to be cute. Make it cute. Make it very, very cute. And that's what we got. I think they did a great job. The ears and the tail are also on the normal model too. They replaced the YouTube Studio items. That's what I was using prior. So that's replaced with these now for the cat boyification. Hold on, Zip. Yes, that is intentional. I get a lot of bots over there, and I don't really have a good solution otherwise. Okay, I guess I just got hit. Dang it. It's about the only thing I can do, other than sit there and manually ban every single bot that comes in, which happens roughly every hour. Which is more than I would like to deal with. Which is an issue I don't have. I've tried that, and then they find a way around it. But I don't want to just ban every word at that point, because it just gets too much. I don't have any mods to do it for me. If I had mods, I would probably do that, but then I have to stop, put everything down, go over there, and deal with it. Which kind of sucks. But I understand you're wanting to use it. So if I ever have a mod over there, I will definitely do something closer to that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to defeat this enemy with the gear I have. Here we go. Oh my god, he's still going. Oh my god. He's just going. Going crazy. But welcome, Zipster. Thank you for watching. I'm happy that someone's actually going to make use of the kick stream. They are. I don't care for them. If I could turn them off and still be affiliate, I would. But they don't give you that option. Like, you're either here or you're not, kind of a deal. Which, I'm not huge on. But... Are you still blind? No, I'm not blind. I'm okay now. I mean, I'm sort of blind, but that's always... I'm going to die here, probably. Yep. Dang it. Do I like mecha? To an extent. I like the idea, I like the aesthetic and the idea and all that, but I haven't watched a ton of, like, mecha anime. I should, but I haven't been able to watch anything lately. I've been very busy. But hi, Dem. How are you? Okay, I might just do this and get out with my runes. I got like 6k or something. You're naked? Okay. Thanks for telling me, Dem. Is that an invitation or? I might be able to do it here. I just need him to not do this 3 times in a row. That would make it a lot more doable. No, he's just gonna keep doing it. Oh, you're gonna go shower. Okay, understandable. All right. I thought maybe wear some pants in the shower. Go for it. This is your fault, Zeb. This is all your fault. Yeah, I don't think I can do it with this gear. I don't have a fire shield. I don't have any good talismans for it. Yeah, we're just gonna get our runes and get out. His tail. Oh, thank you. The maid outfit is actually a new addition. My base model is different. I don't know if you're aware of that. But there's basically two outfits. This one was chosen by chat, actually. We had a little vote. But I am happy you like it. Why am I getting good RNG on this one? You're a small random. That's okay. I'm sure someone will flip the toggle later. The other thing I wish I could do more of, I probably just have to learn it, is enable, you know, channel point type things for Kick and YouTube. But I just don't know how to do that. He's doing his charge. Just gonna run the hell out of the way. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. My God, he's doing it again. He can't stop. He's still not done. And he's gotta vomit all over us. This is crazy. this magma worm is really magmaing. Yeah, the VODs are there just because I already streamed there. Yeah, there's some shorts over there as well as some videos. There's not many videos. I don't really have time for editing as much as I'd like to. But they're there. On YouTube? Hell no. I'm not monetized over there. I'm only monetized on Twitch, which, to be very blunt, I mean, not great in terms of like revenue. It's not like, it doesn't cover the cost of the hobby, to put it that way. Oh, which is fine. It's a hobby. It's kind of the point is not to make money, not unless it grows into something else. But that's just how it is, you know. I imagine if I was much larger, you probably would get revenue from VODs. I know I've watched other streamers' VODs, you know, larger streamers. So there's a market there. Am I getting hemmed in by magma? That's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty open about just about everything. Yeah, I imagine if you're more of like a medium-sized person who has monetization and gets, you know, a fair number of views, it's probably not bad. I don't know what the rates are exactly over there, since I'm not eligible. But I've heard better things about YouTube than Twitch when you can get monetized. The trouble is getting there. The requirements are pretty steep. It's not easy. Twitch is far easier to get monetized in. Dang it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this fight. But that's okay. Once I figured out which boss it was, I kind of figured that would happen. Yeah, that's exactly why I do it. And kick, because I know some people have moral issues with... Did I just say +1? Am I crazy? No, I'm just crazy. Moral and ethical issues with Twitch. And some to a degree on YouTube. Not that kick is particularly great for that either, but, you know, better. If kick had a larger community, I would lean more into it. Probably spend more time on trying to figure it out. It's small, sadly. And it has a poor reputation because it allows more content. But I think that's unearned, in a sense. Like, just because you can do something somewhere doesn't mean that that's what it's only for. I mean, that's... The same principle applies to a hammer, you know? Well, I mean, that's kind of the point of streaming, is to have the random people. Then you get to know them, and then they're not random people. For the most part, it's been really good. In terms of, like, who you would hope would show up. I think, especially when you're smaller, trolls don't really get much out of you, because you're not... How do I put this? If you're a smaller person streaming... You probably already know the internet. You know, basically, if you're not doing it with the sole intent of making money, which is most of the people, you know, myself and others of this size, let's say, you know, who aren't basically trying to run a marketing firm behind their account. Most of those people, we know the internet. We don't get upset by trolls. They don't bother us. I mean, we don't like having them. But it's not gonna, like, ruin my day if someone comes in and says something offensive. I've seen it before. I'll see it again. It's not. you know? They usually go for them like more mid to large corporate streamers and the sort who are, you know, again, to put it bluntly, they're here to make money, which is something I respect, you know, as long as they're providing good content. There's nothing wrong with it. But that's what they're here to do. They're not here to share their love of gaming, typically. Some of them are, don't get me wrong. But there's a fair few more in that, especially the mid-sized space, who are very susceptible to trolls and things like that. And that's who gets targeted, because they're more susceptible to it. If you're not going to play into it, it's not fun for them. And then that's just how it goes. And I think that goes with just about any entertainment. It's not just streaming. If you do any kind of, if you're an entertainer of any sort, and you respond to people who are doing like trolling or anything of that kind, they're gonna start targeting you because it's funny to them. My sister helped mod for a YouTuber who would stream at times and got more into it later on. But they essentially had to quit after a while because, for one, and they didn't say this, but it was obvious by context clues, they did not protect their identity very well. And it's important that this goes with it, they weren't prepared for the attention that they were going to get. You know, the negative attention. You know, from groups of trolls and things like that. So they couldn't cope with that, which is, I totally understand it, but things like that can ruin careers if you're not prepared to deal with it. Because you only have to feed them once, and then it's over. It's a dog. There's no longer a dog behind me. Very good. Can I level? Yeah, I can level before I go in here. Just once, huh? Did she quit? Yeah, she quit entirely. It was more politically charged as well, so that probably had a lot to do with it. It wasn't necessarily political, but it was adjacent enough to like attract really heinous people. She also didn't really need the money from it, so that's probably a good chunk of why she quit. Where it was like, yeah, you have the choice. Fight me, coward. There we go. Got him. Yeah, anyway, point being, for the really small creators, you don't typically get that sort of thing happening to you. No one's invested enough, you know? There's not enough of a audience you know, to, let's call it perform for. I have gotten a few offensive people who are just like, how to put it, 2008 edgy, and by edgy, I mean racism. But you just ban them a few times and they stop coming back because it's only like 1 or 2 people. They don't have the energy to keep up with that. Oh, it's this one. Okay, okay. I know what to do here. It's either this side or around the back. Oh no, it's there. I'm an idiot. Can't remember things. point being, you probably won't have to put up with that. At least not for a good long while. I have other hobbies. I find it funny the way that that can be read as like a, what are you, a fucking loser? Other than gaming, I do collect figures. But mainly it's various kinds of gaming. That is my main hobby. The creature is down there. Didn't mean it that way. No, I get you. I just thought it was funny. Funny way to read it. Will he die? Not instantly. I know you didn't. I just thought it was funny. Normally I would say I watch anime, but I haven't watched anime like all season. I mean, I have work, so there's that, but my work is not exactly exciting. I wouldn't call it something hobby worthy. Yeah, basically I work, I stream, and I take care of things around the house. It's more or less it, at least lately. I have other interests, I just don't spend much time on them these days. I do have a computer science degree, so that should give you an idea of what those interests might be. Ow. I've been stabbed. I don't like being stabbed. Yeah, no, mainly busy with streaming is what that was referring to. Between various, I was doing a lot of collabs recently, which is like, you know, a commitment as opposed to like a regular stream where you can kind of like fudge the times a little bit. Be like, you know, maybe I start 10 minutes later so I can get thing done, or I can finish this episode of a show or anything like that. With AI, actually, I did early on. You know, when it first got popular, I messed around with it. I did a school project because I was in college at the time on it, and I'll be honest, I wasn't impressed, and I'm still not particularly impressed by it. People definitely talk it up a lot more than it is. Calling it AI alone that is hubris. It's nothing close to artificial intelligence. It's not very smart. People just don't understand it, so it looks smart. Kind of like how a smartphone is also really not that smart. I mean, there's a lot of smart stuff in it. People put a lot of their smarts into it, but it's still just a hunk of silicone shoved into a box with a screen. It's just another computer. It's just smaller, more compact. There we go. That's what I wanted from here. But I guess I can try to deal with the dog. And I think the chest up here teleports you, so we'll pass on that. It's interesting as like a gag currently. Most of AI. It's not very useful as a tool to get a finished product. Being realistic, I would say it's somewhere between the two. Usable, yes, as a tool, but not as like a. It can't replace workers, right? People are trying to replace chatbots with it, but it has the same problem as the chatbots. Nobody wants to use it. Just period. Nobody wants to use it. So, you know, good luck with that. No one wants to talk to an AI. No one wants to talk to a chatbot either. They're both roughly the same. In, I would say, 90% of applications. Now, as a chatbot, they are a little more useful. But, you know, putting AI into your company chatbot on your website, worthless. Actually a waste of money, I would say. Like, I think you've been duped if you do that. Someone sold you a product you didn't need in the slightest if you do that as a company. Unless you have a really complicated product that really needs that, and that is very unlikely. Same for shoving AI tools into every search engine and whatnot. It's not that great. It's no better than what you could do with normal software, I should say. For probably less money, it's just not as like sexy, it doesn't sell to shareholders, that is, the same way that just a new software project does. It's just a buzzword right now. I think we're about 10 years out from it being like the generative type stuff being close to finished products. For programming, it's probably the most useful for programming out of all the applications I've seen for getting close to a finished product. And that's iffy. Again, it's just a tool. You can't rely on it to give you a final product. You still need to have a programmer. You can't tell it, I need a website that does X, Y, Z, looks like this, and so on, and expect it to give you something useful. It might get you, like, something in the vague neighborhood, right? But it's not going to give you exactly what you want. It just reduces workload. That's what I would describe current AI as. Achieving. It just makes work easier. How the hell am I getting out of here? I think the only people really threatened by it are people who their entire job is to like write simple scripts. If that's your job, then it might be a legitimate threat. We're out of here. I'm not really interested in fighting that creature. AGI? That's difficult. Eventually, of course. In 10, 20 years, that really depends on how we try to push the current, what we call AI, to do more things. It depends on what we want it to do. I think you're looking at least 30 years out before we see anything close to an AGI. Because the entire concept is very different from what we have right now in machine learning. Current machine learning is simplistic. You just take a model and then you train on it. It is, technically speaking, determinate. It kind of has to be. And even AGI should technically end up being determinate, but it has to have such a capability to simplify information down into the details the same way our brains do, to where it doesn't need, the electricity and literal storage space of a data center to figure out that a cat is a cat. How we're going to get there, I don't know. Because that has to be potentially a totally different kind of computer to achieve that kind of efficiency. The relationships, I think, would be more achievable, and that's what we're going to get out of developing machine learning further, is better building of relationships between things as data, interpreted as data, like an image of a cat or something like that. And then being able to put a lot of different things together to be able to interpret, okay, that is a cat walking closer to me and to the right on a busy street. To be able to do that and identify all the things of interest but ignore the things that are not of interest, that's where we're starting to get closer to AGI. is to not just do the one, but to do all of it simultaneously and decide what actually needs higher resolution, focus in on that, things like that. There's a lot that has to go into it. So yeah, eventually. But it is a very difficult technical problem that I don't know enough about to give you any kind of like optimistic take on it anyway. I think it'll be a long time. I think machine learning has a lot more to give us. Like we'll benefit a lot more from it than we are right now. Eventually. Once we figure out how to use it as a tool to speed up development and things like that. So I think that's the biggest benefit to it, is that it can help junior developers, things like that. You know, what would we call them? Hobbyists. That's probably the right word. Hobby developers and things like that. Help them build their skills and understand, like, okay, you know, you tried to build something, it didn't really work out. All right, use the machine learning solution to generate something that does kind of similar to what you were trying to do. Okay, look at that, learn something from it, and apply it. Because it's really hard for any kind of machine learning to understand the context of your whole project. And that's the biggest problem I see with using it for programming, is it's not going to have the full context of your entire organization. And if it does, that's terrifying. I don't think you should do that. That is a massive data security issue, unless it's all in-house, and it's not. Just very bluntly, it's not going to be in-house. Like, maybe if you work in Microsoft, right? But everywhere else, you know, Microsoft or Google or anything like that. Those, yeah, sure. Anywhere else, no, you're not going to have that. So without that, you cannot just generate a solution. Hi, boss. Early stream. Yeah. Also, the mascot was revealed. I don't know if I showed it to you already. I think I did. I wanted to get more Elden Ring done. I'll probably end a bit early though too. I'm trying to remember, where did I want to go? I know what the place I want to go looks like. Just don't remember where it is. Okay, well this is the final one. Let me frame my mouse. There we go. Posted on Blue Sky as well. And in the Discord, I think. Yeah. 10 out of 10 would have it murder me. You should play Girls Frontline then. There's something just like it over there. Have you seen the character I'm playing? He's beautiful. Grimboldy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What other games? A lot of them. Trying to think. Recently, the collabs I did were Rust, Lethal Company. My brain's kind of mush today. I'm trying to think. Let me look at my Steam and I'll tell you. I was playing Stalker 2. I kind of gave up on finishing that before the holidays. Main genre? Oh, that's tough too. I change a lot. I was playing Bannerlord. I think anything difficult. Difficult and action-y. So like Souls-likes, shooters, stuff like that. Not huge into like RTS, you know, turn-based. I don't not like them. It just doesn't appeal to me as much. StarCraft? No. I have played it, but I don't think I would play it like beyond the campaign. RTS competitive is just not it. I'm generally not competitive. I will play PvP games, but not ones that are like giga sweaty. It just stresses me out at the end of the day if I'm playing something like that, and I already have a job, so I don't really need that in my life, you know. I have respect for the people that do it. I just can't. I used to play. Now it's Counter-Strike 2, so it's a different game. In effect. Yeah, I do play Dark and Darker, but we play mainly the like casual side of it. So I wouldn't even really call that competitive. That's like casual competitive. I don't know. It's something else is what it is. I'm about to get bodied when I walk in here. This is gonna be bad. Dungeonborn, worse, Dark and Darker. I did try it. Dang it. God, these pumpkin heads are rough. Okay, I'll probably have to come back for this one. I was hoping to get the shield, but that's okay. I do play Dark and Darker. I'm fine with playing the competitive games like CS2 and stuff. I'm not going to do it alone. Like, I'm not going to solo queue. I'll do it with friends for fun. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I mean, just a variety, I guess, at the end of the day, whatever catches my interest. Dungeonborn is a little bit faster. The problem I have with it right now is, like, if you try to get into it, starting at 0, there's really nobody playing, or at least there wasn't when I tried it. So the lobbies were just empty, and the combat was very... It was definitely faster, but it was also a lot more janky. Like, things felt very... I don't know, floaty? I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it felt like an old game from, like, 2008 or something. The way the hit registration worked, it didn't feel like I was playing with a sword. It felt like I was playing with a scripted weapon that looks like a sword. And hits what's in front of you at a certain timing. I don't think that's actually how it worked, but, like, that's how it felt. You know what I mean? It was kind of weird. What am I gonna do? I could do the jail. You know, me boss and At would play that quite a bit. I would say we're actually not bad at it. We're not great, but we're not bad. Boss is definitely the best of the three of us. I think he's played the most too. Yeah, that's about the most competitive I'll get, is the more like casual side of a game like that. Probably top 1%. That's crazy. Really? Please tell me you're lying. That can't be real. I'm about to get humbled in here. Yep. Immediately humbled. Depends on how you classify skill. I mean, like, combat skill against other players. I get rocked all the time when we play, so... Taking off? No, I leave tomorrow to go visit my family. I drive back Friday, so I'm only gonna be there like 2 days-ish. I'm still on the fence about even going. I feel awful. Got quite the cold. I mean, it would suck not to go, because, like... Yeah, unfortunately, where I live, I have no family nearby, so it's like, if I don't go, I just don't see anybody for the holidays. Damn. These fights are so difficult without a better shield. I'm just gonna have to work my way up to it. And due to the challenge, I also cannot kill the big dragon. Oh, I think they patched that, didn't they? They made it, like, way more difficult. I also don't have a helmet yet, but that's okay. Yeah, I would like to stream for Christmas if I could have, but... Can't really bring my whole PC down there and stream. So we need 31 plus the heirloom. Welcome back, Dan. Are you clothed, or did you just immediately run back? Yeah, I just wish I could do both, you know. That's probably my biggest dream for like streaming, would be that it would pay enough that I could quit my job. That'd be pretty epic, pretty great. And then I could live closer to family and, like, basically just stream. That was a kind of long shower. It really was. Okay. What am I gonna do? Damn. Damn, please. Calm down. So it's somewhere between IT and programming. I set up software, but I also write some classes for code that like gets plugged into the software. So it's like, I wouldn't call it software development, but I wouldn't just call it, you know, like IT support or something like that. It's something in the middle. They call it configuration, and they just don't elaborate, according to my company. I'm getting great use out of my CS degree. They hire people with like math degrees to work here. I'll be blunt with you, they're not very good at the programming side of it, because there is, like I said, you do write some programming. Like you have to read classes, you have to debug code, you have to write classes and things like that, but it's all pretty canned. So it's like, it's not that hard, but when you run into a difficult problem, it's not very helpful when, you know, people don't have any knowledge really about the deeper workings of software. It pays. That's how I ended up there, and no one else would hire me. It was that, or I worked for the feds. So I basically, oh, and the feds paid less. So between those two, I was just like, yeah, no. I don't know, Dem. I think you're actually pretty smart. Just my opinion. But that doesn't mean college is for you. College is its own thing. And it's difficult. For some people, it's a lot more difficult. For me, it was not easy, that's for sure. I think you're smart and sexy too. Thanks, Dem. What was I gonna say? Now I'm blanking. Look at what you've done. Damn, now I can't think. Oh yeah, Dem's very flirty. Dem is another streamer. Another VTuber. Ow! Holy crap. Hold on. I'll answer your question in a sec. There's a clip out there of... What exactly was it, Dem? Someone left a collab that we were in. It was just me and you, and then you immediately asked me if I want to make out. We do all the time. It's very funny. It is all in jest, to my knowledge. So there's actually, in the Discord, in mine, there's a sticker that we got for our ROCs making out. Pretty funny. Yeah, fast food simulator. That was the main one. Aw, rats. So the turtle poke challenge is I turtle and I poke. I know that might be a little complicated, but yeah, I turtle and I poke. This is turtle. This is poke. It's a very advanced maneuver. Well, I think Pat suggested, yeah, Pat suggested I do a shield only challenge because I do usually run shields. But I was like, you know what's actually worse than running 2 shields? This. Because you don't get any combos. The stagger is awful. You can't build any kind of like status effect. Like, it just doesn't work out. It's trash. It's awful. It's a terrible way to play. Now, it's not bad as an option. As an option, it's great to have. But if it's all you ever do, yeah, it doesn't work. At least, it doesn't work very well. I don't know how it's going to go when I have to fight Millennia. That might be impossible. I legitimately don't know. Because she gets lifesteal off of hitting your shield as well. She doesn't have to do damage. She just has to hit. which is kind of scuffed. I think that's messed up. Like, I feel like that's a bug, and they just probably will never fix it, because why bother if people can dodge? Which is valid for the most part, except for this particular challenge where it, like, messes me up. Where can I stock your figures collection? It might be in my Discord. Let me take a look here. I don't know if I ever posted it over here. I'm looking. I don't think I posted it recently. I posted it somewhere. The Doritos one? Oh yeah, the Doros are great. Maybe it was in the, I think it was in the Iron Garden. That's where I posted it last. Okay, I don't think this is up to date, but like, it'll do. Find that image. Oh god, that's massive. Hold on. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit outdated. I have a new Alice figure. And you can't really see the shifty figure, but it's up there. Yeah, I love the Doros. They're great. Excellent, even. You can skip the verification if you want. Zeb, I took that stupid thing off of you. I also have the larger versions of the HoloLive plushes, like the really big ones. I don't have the medium-sized ones, though. I only have, like, 3 of those. You would goon to them? Oh my god. Dem, please. No jars. There's no jars allowed here. They're too big. The green guy in the top right? You mean sell? That's crazy. Anyway, when are we getting the Fumo of, Satan? Satan? Is that the name? Satan? And I'm hit with an ad. Dang. Does ad blocker not work? I feel like I never get ads anywhere. Because I have an ad blocker on. But maybe it's just my browser. I don't know. Anyway. It does not. That is so sad. I think for an actual Fumo, you'd have to, like, get it made or whatever. Maybe it's just Vivaldi specifically. The built-in ad blocker works for Twitch. I don't know. I feel like there's a teleporter up there. I don't remember. I can always teleport out if it is. Where am I? Pretty sure there is one. Most of these towers have a teleport trap on them. Yeah, I mean, I need like the physical Fumo so that I can make inappropriate jokes about your Fumo. Alright, well, let's get teleported. Whoa, not? That's crazy. Okay, well, we got the left half of the Dectus medallion. Okay. I guess that's it here. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. My realistic goal is to get big enough that I can get like a makeshift plushie made. I think that'd be pretty cool. And is not like utterly impossible. So I think you only need like 100 people to pre-order. Like in total. For it to get made. So that's not too bad. Tay body pillow. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's a good question. When there's demand, that's when the market will supply it. You know? I think that's how that works, right? Okay, so I could fight the tree sentinel lady thing. Or it's not tree sentinel, it's what the hell are they called? Now I'm blanking on it. I don't like that. The tree lady. Six each. Oh my god, Annie. That's a lot.
Dear customer, welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
I have a couple things to buy, actually. I don't think off of this guy, unfortunately. Oh, this has 100%. It's probably got a really poor ratio, but like... Wait, what I'm using. Yeah, it's considered a great shield, technically. But I would have to have two body pillows, because there would have to be the made one and the normal one. So, like, that's its own thing. Croissant's just spamming the Doros. I love it. I know I should wear a helmet, but I kind of don't want to. So then I would cover our beautiful, beautiful face. No idea what that item's supposed to be. I think it's the trader here that I want to visit. I need to get the lantern. I'm going in blind. Is he not the one who sells the lantern? Who sells the lantern? Dang it. Hmm. Alright, I'll check before I just run around looking. And turn. Isolated merchant. Ah, okay, he's the one over there. The real challenge then, Annie, is getting enough people to make it worth making them, you know? I don't know what the rules are exactly, like how many people have to be interested, but probably more than I have right now, which may be like 10 maximum. It's comforting. I'm happy to hear that. You're not the first person to say that, so I think there might be a trend there. But still, that's very good to hear. You know, it's a good thing because I personally am kind of picky about voices. Where certain ones will just grate on me and I can't be around them. It drives me nuts. I'm an idiot. I spent my soul, not my souls, my runes. That's okay. I have things to sell. Might hold on to this in case I need to hit something. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, there we go. Can you read me a bedtime stories? Or a bedtime story? You know, I wouldn't be against doing that if people asked. Make a video of it. What kind of voices? Do I have examples? Well, I'm not going to call anybody out. That would be rude. At least nobody that I know. It's, you know, they're nice people. I can't watch them because they grate on me. Obviously, nobody that I like hang out with. Because obviously that just wouldn't work for me. But you know, VTubers I know, there's a few. Let's see. What's it? Okay, the Burger King foot lettuce guy. There's a great one that I can just call out, and I don't think anyone will argue with me. The whole, like, stilted way of talking and the nasally voice together, I can't do both. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Like, I can't do it. It's just too much for me. I can do one or the other. I can't have like a set of things together that are just like grating. Why am I so good at doing that? Because I hate it so much. It's like a brain worm. You know, I heard it once and I'm like, God, I hate it so much and I can't get it out of my head. Morgan Freeman? I don't think so because I haven't heard Morgan Freeman talk enough. I can only emulate someone I've heard a fair amount. And I haven't heard Morgan Freeman talk in quite a while. I can probably do something vaguely similar, but not an impression. I feel like there's a dungeon around here somewhere. I did one the other night. Someone wrote something. I'm trying to remember what it was now. I think it was something in Snake's voice, but I can't remember what the exact words were. And you have to like have the whole script for something like that, because yeah, it has to flow right. Nothing here. I can do a Russian accent. I think you've heard that one. Although it kind of like blends into German accent, so they're kind of weirdly similar. Maybe not weirdly, but like they're just similar. Turns out. Ah, mushroom. Could have sworn there was a dungeon up here in one of the cliff sides. Now I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm not finding it. Can I do a handstand? No. Sorry to disappoint. Crap. Yeah, sorry. That would be a health risk to me if I tried. Maybe it was in the wall over here. I could swear there's one here somewhere. Good thing you didn't have like an opportunity to actually bet anything. That would have been rough. Nope, not here either. Okay. Damn. I was probably thinking of inside Witchbane Ruins. Okay. Oh, whatever. I did not find what I was thinking I was finding. Here. I still need more runes. I'm not sure. Not sure how to get them. You just now noticed the little pin? It's a nice little detail, yeah. I like it a lot. Especially since it has my logo. That makes me very happy. I think it's a pretty neat logo, too. It'll be nice if I get, like, merch made at any point. I was thinking of doing prints and stuff like that. I would just have to get more art commissioned and stuff to, like, fill it out. So I'm pretty sure you can get those done through certain websites for a reasonable price for, you know, both parties involved. And it's a way to support that would, like, actually get you something. But, you know, I'm a fan of that. Like the idea of actually getting something out of it that you can have physically ownership of, you know. Oh, I'm whiffing so bad. These are so hard to use on horseback. Oh right, I don't think there's a. Yeah, there's no guardian here. Anyway, I thought I was gonna get into a fight here, but let me zoom in on that. It's actually pretty detailed. There you go. You can see it more. It's pretty detailed, I think, for being a little pin. I think we ended up using these for something. I'm just not remembering what it was. What's that noise? Is that it? Oh, that was it disappearing. That's fine. My robot friend? That's the new mascot. He a cool little mascot. Little murder bot, you know? Just a little guy. He doesn't do anything wrong. He's just a silly little guy, you know? He definitely would not commit a crime of any kind. That's a cute little emote. Oh, I never put anything in this. Yeah, that would, Okay, there we go. Yeah, that worked. Awesome. I want to get, like, a little chibi version of it, and then I can have it, do stuff. Like, on the scene. Probably put it above my head next to chat. Or I might keep it in the corner. I'm not sure which. If I keep it in the corner, then when I do collabs, it has to, like... I'd have to mess with things. I don't know. Or I could move the collab stuff around. I'm not sure. I have to decide. But I want it to be used for, like, highlighting messages and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. I am not fighting this on foot. The avatars are not meant to be fought on foot. I guess I could try. Fine, I'll try. Ow. I thought so. I was like, something hit me, didn't it? Damn it. Stupid ads. Instantly died. Oh yeah, this is the part where I probably die. Oh, I didn't. Can you tell them I said so as well, and I can't type right now? Pretty please. I don't know how long they're gonna actually be paying attention, so I want to make sure they know. Wait. Hold on now. I don't know if I said that. I hardly know them. I wouldn't want to tell them I have a crush on them. That's a maybe later kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Dan probably does have a crush on them. Who is singing? Is it this bat? Was it really the bat that was singing? That's kind of crazy. I do love when the enemies are like that, where they have non-combat atmosphere that they add to the game. I really appreciate that. Batman, oh my god. To be clear, I'm pretty sure Dem will flirt with literally anybody. Well, maybe not literally anybody, but like basically anybody. Probably the flirtiest of the group that we're all loosely a part of at this point. Not enough. Dang. It's a big ass tree in the city. You're right. It is. Would you like to know what that tree is? It's like the most basic lore, so you're definitely not getting spoiled on anything. There's other big trees. They're just not as big, you know? But that's the Erd tree. Is where elves are born from? No. That is the Erd tree. It's basically God. If there was a God in this world. So it's the most godlike thing here. God elves. You'll see when we get there. You do eventually have to go there, so. You know. It's way up that way. We still have to get through Stormvale. Someone just redeemed it, Lee. It's also redeemed now that you can toggle back off. So, you know, if you want to see the usual outfit, it's there. You can have it. And it's only 500 now, but it only lasts for 20 minutes minimum before someone can toggle it back again. But I need to take a short break. So I will be right back. And I'll put some tunes on for you. Not a lot of noise here. If you redeem it, Lee, I will unfortunately have to do it. So, you know. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Hey, listen!
You wonder what? What are you trying to do? Have two Tays. Why do you want 2 Tays? How's that gonna work? Is one not good enough for you? I see how it is. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? Huh? Ha 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 ha. Made body pillow. Oh my god. Oh no, Lee actually did redeem it. That's unfortunate for all of you. I have to increase the price of that, don't I? Okay, I've increased the price. The maid hater? Allegations, what? I increased the price of the script redeem. Why'd you put a clown nose on me? What did I do? Your 20k points don't care. Well, you're gonna start bleeding them out eventually. Alright, so what the hell am I reading? I can't believe you're making me do this. How cruel. If anyone doesn't want to hear this, it's gonna be cringe. If you don't want to hear this, here's your warning. Come back in like 30 seconds. Giving them a moment to do that. All right. Become tastier. Coochie woochie woo. God, I hate it. You better clip that one because I'm not coming back to do it again. Talking to himself. Oh my god. I wish I could shut my own ears. Not hear what I have to say. It has a sound alert. Oh my god. I have friends who watch me, you know. They have to suffer this too. So I can't make it a sound alert. That would be too cruel to them. Is this the one where Hatches is? Kind of don't care then. There's another one up here somewhere. All right, there you go. You can never redeem that again now. It's clipped. You have it forever. I'm looking at the URL for it and it says Pheasant Kappa Pride. What? Or no, aggressive. Amazonian aggressive pheasant Kappa Pride. I feel like there's a meme in there somewhere. I'm not sure where. Oh wait, no, I gotta check my wondrous physique. Yeah, this one gives you like a bubble for 1 hit. Enhances ranged charge attacks. No. But yeah, restoring HP is good. Clay, you've been gone a while. I think Puppy went to the store. That's what I wanted. There's a way to get that alternative menu. I just don't remember how. Three and a half miles. Oh my goodness. I don't remember how to get the other... There it is. That. What else did I need? And the lantern, yeah. So I can get those off that. Put them there. Alright, very cool. Yeah, that's only gonna get worse too. Beppis. I mean Beppis. There's no soda here. This is Elden Ring. Ooh, I one-shot them. Hell yeah. Poke. Elden Ring, more like Tailser. What? It's the largest made by assets. This is true. Is Zib still out there? I was just thinking, they probably haven't actually seen the regular outfit. At least in any, like, well, live, you could say. Ada is pretty popular too, though, isn't she? Like, I don't feel like I'm crazy to say that. She's, like, pretty popular. Normally you'd do this dungeon, maybe not first, but like one of the first things. But I skipped it because I needed to go get my pokey thing first. This one, that pokey thing. Despite to like her, what? Oh yeah, no, she doesn't really have much of a personality. I can't comment on the voice. I never really paid attention to Coco. If she's not in a team for fighting, like for a combat team, I probably don't pay attention to them. I guess if Zib isn't here, I won't bother swapping back. Slow AZ voice. Does my character have twin tails? You mean Grimboldi? Pigtails, specifically. Here's a closer look. But yeah. Grimboldi has pigtails. Yeah, I don't know, Lee. I don't pay attention to the voices that much. If they're not in the story or the combat stuff, I just... Nope. Brain will not store that information. I'm sure I've heard it. Just don't have a reason to remember it, you know? Actually, no. We're gonna go back to the round table. The table of lost grace. You want to pull on my tail? Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
Dang. I don't know what that means. Lee? I'm not sure what you said there. Oh, Helm's voice line. She doesn't really have that many of them. They're pretty simple, aren't they? Still so far from being able to equip a good great shield. It's kind of annoying. What? What do you mean piss? Damn, what the hell is that? What do you mean piss? I just need runes. Where am I gonna get runes? I need like a lot of runes. Yeah, I did not play Honkai Star Rail. I do not have time like that. I glazed over the story of like the beginning of HSR and I was like, nope, this is another Genshin story. I do not have 5 years to spend reading it. And I do not have that speed reading skill. I just can't. I don't even think I got past the tutorial and they were taking way too long. Hey Alexa, remind me to remind Commander Lee of Doro version of what? Hey, apparently I'm crushing. That's what I've been told. Dem says I'm crushing. I don't know. Allegedly. Although I think Dem's making that up. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not. But like... You know. I could be wrong. This is so messed up. Is it Lee? News to me, but... Oh yeah, I'm so dead. That was crazy. There's no way to fight that on foot. You just die every time. Okay, we're gonna have to fight that from horseback. That's just brutal. This is what happens when you don't have guns. That would be modded. That would very much contradict the point of the run. Oh my goodness. I got one shot. Okay, I guess I just grab the runes and leave, because clearly I'm not equipped for this. Yeah, no quick scoping. You're right. There is no quick scoping here. No, I clearly just don't have the stats for this. I really shouldn't be in Caelid. I just don't have any where to go. I can't get into Stormvale. This Margit keeps killing me. But I don't think I'm gonna have a good time fighting Margit until I have the better Great Shield. But that's several levels away. 6, I think. 6 levels away. So I need runes. I don't want to get those just by, like, farming, you know? I want to do something productive. I can go deal with some giants. I mean, yeah, could I kill it if I tried really hard? Probably. But I keep forgetting I put it over here. Where are the giants? Over here. Yeah, they're down this way. I already pillaged this. Deathless run? I don't think that's possible. Unless you don't include the first one. Which would make sense. I mean, including the first one's kind of like, how else? Come on, hit it. There we go. Damn. They're quick. Oh, they can hit each other. Awesome. I don't even have to fight. I just have to run in circles. It's only 1v3. Yeah, I bet. Oh, this guy's got his sword out. Getting a little dangerous with that thing there, sir. What are you doing, horse? Why is my horse just like stopping occasionally? That's really annoying. Good golly. You want me to fight 3 of these guys at once? You're insane. Dang, he knocked down his buddy, but I can't do anything. Okay, got one. Okay. Uh-oh. Poke. Excellent. Oh, picked up the damn item now. Thank you. Oh, nice. Smithing stones. That's what he was waiting for? He was just standing there this whole time just so he could do that? Okay. I mean, they're worth a fair amount of XP. They're just kind of annoying to kill. Not XP. Yeah, runes. Localized currency types, you know. So that's probably like 2 levels, I think. "30 minutes? What? Huh? What are you talking about? I seem to have angered that giant. Did I? No, it's over. Okay. $30 to kill those four? I don't think so. I think you're exaggerating, Lee. It was at most like 10. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do there. You're supposed to use the enemies to fight each other. Or, well, hit each other. And then you take them down when they're low or weak. Fight them like a boss. The point of doing challenge runs is usually you have to, like, cheese it in some way. Like, you got to use every mechanic available to you to make it work. Ooh. Managed to pull this guy away without the dogs. That's kind of huge, actually. This guy's living my dream. Another gilded great shield. I only needed one. And I already have it. Beast crest. Oh, that's a parry weapon. Or a parry shield, rather. Ow. If I go up and jump down, there's something on top of this. Yeah, no, you know what, Lee? You show me the footage of you fighting them from horseback at my level with this weapon. All at once. You show me that. I'll be real impressed. But, you know, I don't think I can do that, so... Ooh, a lance. I wonder if that has the same quality. Can I do that with this? I can. What's the lance categorized under? Because I don't feel like I saw it anywhere. Great spears. Oh. It has higher requirements, so I figure it probably does more damage when you upgrade it. Looks like the Serpent Hunter is maybe a little bit better, actually. Barefoot? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Annie. For the redeems. Okay, what else is there? The tree spear. Yeah, I ain't using that. Baseline 23. Yeah, I think the baseline for these is higher than the EP. Or is it? Huh. Let me find the lance. Order the EP. .303. And it goes up to E if you heavy it. 301. Okay. Looks like the lance has better scaling overall. Not right now, obviously, because the EP's upgraded, but if I upgrade the lance, it'll be better by a slight margin and a lot more reach. You can just see the difference. Quite a bit of reach with the lance. So that's something to look at later, you know, once I have the ball bearings for it. I don't know where I get those. Probably one of them's in Gale Tunnel, which I cannot really get through right now, so that's okay. Still, cool that I found it. Had I known it was there, I would have gone and grabbed that right away, and I wouldn't have had to farm for the spear. Or the... Oh, I didn't end up farming for it. I grabbed the EP. Either way, I would have grabbed it right away if I knew it was there. What else to do? It's just this tunnel is the last thing I can really do. Let me go look at upgrades too while I'm at it.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
Took me for dead. Ah, I only died a few times. Don't worry about it. So the lance, I could definitely upgrade it. But I could also upgrade the EP. So there's that. I think a great spear is more what I need. I just know I need runes right now, so. Okay, so now they're both at the same stat. You can see the bonus on the lance is worth more. Makes sense. You converted one of your friends. Well, good job, I suppose. So now we'll run the lance. Oh, it makes me heavy, huh? Oh well. just a little short on that too, huh? Okay. Rigged. What are you talking about, Lee? I don't think I've done this guy yet, so we'll get rid of him. Hopefully. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like they made him even stronger. I remembered Albrecht being tough, but holy crap. He just deleted my ass. Oh, my rune's stuck down there. Damn. That's gonna be really tough with this character. Try that, I guess. Put the helmet on. Hmm. Oh, you can just leave now. They don't stop you. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Calum Rooms is where I stopped out there, because that area is super difficult. I feel like I'm missing a lot of things because I can't beat this guy. Maybe I'll give it another try. The lance seemed to take a lot more stamina to take a stab at anything with it, though. So I'm gonna go test that real quick. Because if it's much worse on that front, it might not be worth it. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. What did you redeem? Some things don't work. But I don't know what exactly you mean. All that stuff worked earlier for Annie. How many runes do I have? How many do I need to level? That's a better question. We're pretty close. I'll farm out the souls real quick. Or runes. Never gonna break that habit. I need a couple hundred more, and then we should have a few left. quite there. That might do. Oh no, I'm heavy now. That matters more than anything else. You missed the e-bussy? I think it was just getting a little too cluttered. I have a bunch of things up, so I set it aside for now. The e-bussy will be back when things are less cluttered and I have things sorted out a little more. Ow. Okay. I don't like those auto-equip. I don't really want to see them. They're not helpful. Should be able to level. Should. Yeah, awesome. We're 4 levels away now. I need to have a medium load. That would do it. Cool. Who's this? Rogier? I don't know if that's for a quest. I don't think it is. I might end up needing help, so who knows. Yo, we actually got it. He can jump off the cliff, it's just pretty rare. It's not something I would bet on, you know? Okay. Yep, that wasn't gonna happen. He attacks really fast in that second phase. And the pressure stays on. If you get bad RNG, he'll just do it again. Won't give you much of a chance to heal. And if you don't dodge at just the right time, it's over. So it's pretty cruel. My wolf ashes kind of suck, but like maybe they'll help a little bit. Oh, that's the first time I've seen him do that one. Oof. Damn, really? Damn it. Okay, getting closer. Goes crazy at round 2. This is like the first big boss, and it's like the filter for everybody who plays the game, because if you can't clear it, you really just can't proceed, and you miss out on a lot. Like, you can't, I guess technically you don't have to do it, but like, it filters a lot of people out of the game. I don't think it's actually that hard. It does go crazy at round 2. He doesn't really let up, so it's a jump in difficulty from everything prior to it. The challenge I'm doing, though, makes someone like him kind of my worst enemy. I guess someone like him that also takes reduced pierce damage would be actually my worst enemy. But even in the first phase, he doesn't let up. It's just constant attacks. If you're really unlucky, he just chains everything together, and you just either you're perfect at dodging, or you don't get a chance to attack. Oh, I thought he would be stunned just a little bit longer. Damn. What the fuck, dude? He just got done with a big attack and he didn't even give me enough time to heal. The first Dark Souls? That's probably the hardest one to play overall. And probably the least, like, interesting one, IMO. And it's just Dark Souls, you know? It's just the Souls mechanics. Got him, finally. There we go, got a talisman pouch.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager
He called me meager.
in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
No, halfway through the fight, he just uses more weapons. Spoilers, if anyone doesn't want to hear them, shut your ears for a second. But he comes back later. He's even harder to fight than. Got 2 levels out of that. Nice. It's his, did he drop a soul? No, you just get runes out of him. Because he's not dead. Too old of a game for spoilers. I just try to give warnings. Some people just, like, don't play these games, you know? Is there a hole here? All right. Yeah, furl calling finger remedy. There's another thing down there. We exploring. We do a little exploring. All right, just a little plant down there. I believe you can go this. No, you have to go across first. Then you can drop down.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. The guards, you'll slip. You're just...
Okay. Nothing else from him. Time is it? Ooh, it's getting close to dinner time. Let's see. I'll probably be gone for a good, like, I don't know. Actually, now I'm thinking about what I'm actually going to make for dinner. I won't be gone that long. I was going to make burgers, but that would take too long for not much gain. Because normally if I make burgers, I'll make like at least 3, maybe 4 at a time. Just so they're made and I can just heat them up. But I'll be gone for a few days, so I don't want them to like go bad or something. Because I don't eat them like every single day after I make them. So I wouldn't want to go get one in a week from now and be like, oh, that smells bad or something. So I think I'll make a burrito. I got meat for that already, so. All wrapped up in cords. All right, let's see. What can we do? I can put the fire on. You guys like the fireplace? With the music. let's see. Where was it? Okay, we'll cut that so it cuts the audio too. All right, and I think I saw, yeah, Zib's back. So I'm gonna swap to my normal model since no one's toggled off, just so new people can see. I think we have a fair few new people popping by today, so let's get repositioned. I think I was a little too over to the right there. Oops. Okay. And then the music. Come on. There it goes. All right, that sounds about right for volume. Okie dokie. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just gotta heat it up in the microwave. All right, let me. There we go. That'll fit. All right, I'll be back in a few. I guess I left the mic on. That's funny. Hope y'all enjoyed that. Hear me groaning about my back. Alright. Okay, I'm back. I do still have to, like, eat food, though, so there's that. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Apparently we're getting snow now. That messes up my plans for tomorrow. Well, I'll handle that after I eat. I'm hungry. Don't forget to take care of yourselves as well. For anyone who's still listening. I know I've been up for a while here already. Let me not forget to mute my mic while I eat. That would be awful. So you're a fan? That's good. Yes, thank you for following, Zip. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out how bad this weather's going to be for my trip tomorrow. That looks very not good. Yeah, that looks extra not good. It does, yeah. You can collab with others. I've been wanting to try it, but it is an extra charge. You have to pay for it. I think it's a one-time thing, but you have to pay for it. And I don't know anybody else that has that and wants to use it. I think most of our friend groups all have a variety of types of tubers between PNG and VTube Studio and other things. So it's like really not viable usually. But I would like to use it. It seems really fun. Looks like if I leave tomorrow later, it should be okay. That's gonna suck. Because I have to leave around like... I could just leave in the snow and hope that it goes well. It's not that bad. Not like there's tons. But a fair amount. Yeah, I'll probably just leave as usual and hope that it goes well. It's like a 7-hour drive on a, like, if there's no traffic. Which, no traffic is unlikely. My model didn't capture my expression, but I laughed with a mouthful of food. Unfortunately, no. But I am going to ask my parents what they want me to do. Like, would they just rather I wait till later, or oh, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Either I would have to park in a major airport, because it's not like that close, you know, or I'd have to like hop flights around. By the time you're done, it costs more and it takes about as long. So it's like, what's the point, you know, between all the various things that'll go on, especially right now. I mean, like around the holidays, there's always delays and things. So it's like, if it was like a 12-hour drive, yeah, that'd probably be worth it. You'd probably get there faster, but it's right on that edge. Oh, my job told me to move, basically. They were like, yeah, we'll give you the job if you move far away. So it was that or nothing, basically. No, but they give you a stipend to help you pay for part of that. So financially, it wasn't like a big burden or anything. I mean, it didn't cover everything, that's for sure. But they hired like a moving company and all that stuff. So they cover most of it, the vast majority. But I had to find my own place and everything. I actually found a place before I even moved up here. Like before I had even been where I am now. I found a listing. I did a virtual tour. Said, yeah, that'll be fine. And it's been fine. You know, it's not a luxurious place, but it's not bad. I have more room than I know what to do with. So I can't complain. I've been looking around since I got up here. There's not much to look at. Not very many options. Yeah, it is 40-hour weeks. We have some overtime, but it's pretty rare. It's usually not that extreme. We only get to work from home 1 day a week. It's not too bad, but it's not great. It's not like exactly what you'd want, but it's pretty good overall. Well, it depends. What job do you want? Working at McDonald's? Yeah, sure. Very easy with a degree. You know, assuming they actually are desperate to find people. You know, they'll take you over someone who doesn't have one. As long as you'll take the same pay and all that. Even actually, that's not really assured either. Because then you're a flight risk, you know, you're probably gonna leave. But just in general, no, not really. It depends on the degree, heavily. You know, 5 years ago, yeah, with my computer science degree, I would have had an easy in somewhere, probably not too far from where I lived. But I got my associates like 7 years ago, and then I just finished my bachelor's, I'll say almost 2 years ago. So there's a bit of a stretch there where I wasn't getting anything done, really. A lot of family stuff going on. I was taking care of my grandmother. COVID happened and all that crap. So I kind of missed my shot to get in while it was still good. You know, get the experience and do all that stuff. And now the market's just ruined. It's awful. It's abysmal. Jobs they basically don't exist. I mean, they're there, but only if you have experience. And I went in with no experience, essentially, according to them. So, unfortunately, no. Degrees they're nice, but they don't mean much to businesses unless they need it specifically. And especially with H-1Bs and things like that, especially in computer science. A lot of companies right now are abusing the H-1B system to put up listings for like 40K a year and then import labor. Kind of messed up because they're taking advantage of those people who really want to be here. And they're taking advantage of the H-1B system, and they're basically just abusing every system to maximize their profits, which is not a surprise. No one should be surprised by that, but no one does anything about it. So kind of sucks. There are other issues as well, like just way too many people in computer science, like graduating right now. There's a lot of people. Due in no small part because there was basically it felt like an influencer campaign from people in software engineering roles being like, I basically don't work. You know, I get to work from home, and I work like 10 hours a week, and I get paid like 180 grand a year. And it was like, a lot of companies saw that and went, oh, we can just start cutting our staff. We don't need all of them. So that's gone great too. Hi, X-Max. How are you? We're doing an Elden Ring challenge run. This area's gonna suck, isn't it? There we go. Got it. How you doing, X? We just beat Market, actually, very recently. Oh, but Zib, the other option I had, the only other option I could find, well, I guess technically there were two. It was either take a 40k a year job that I had to move for to, like, Florida, which I know people who in Florida, and they can confirm you cannot live on 40k a year. That's what I was being offered. Or work for the federal government for about 20% less than I get now. Or work where I work now. It was not a hard choice. Especially when the place where I would have had to move to work for the federal government would have cost a fair bit more than it costs to live where I am now. So overall, it's just... none of it seems to work out. Come on, come on. So yeah, short of like nepotism or something, it's hard to get a job in computer science right now. Oh, a good one anyway. One worth taking. If you have student debt, yeah, it's definitely difficult to find one that'll pay enough. I mean, I can't imagine trying to live on, I think it was like 80,000 a year in the DC area. That's like no money around there. Yeah, that's paycheck to paycheck. I mean, yeah, you get government benefits. That's pretty nice. But it's not a lot of money. Beep. I need you both to stop that. This guy's like 1 health. Okay. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, is your hour up? Now you can use kick. Or is that not Zipster? Okay. How are you, Michael? It is not me. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Zip came from kick earlier. Backstab. That's good to hear. Hook claws. That's useless. Crash bang boom. Nope. How much for the model? It was roughly 350. That's pretty openly advertised on my artist's BGen. Not sure if it's on my kick. It should be somewhere. My card. The link is there to. Oh, I have to add my mascot artist to the list, but there's a little button on the bottom of my card. You can see all the artists that I've commissioned for various things. Direct links to their VGens. Yeah, no, 350 is really not bad at all. Expressions? I think I could have asked for them. I got stuff kind of like expressions. I don't think I'd be interested in seeing them, honestly. At least not right this hot second. I appreciate the offer, though. I think I have, let's see. There we go. I have a dark mode. And where's the other one? No. There it is. I have 2 dark modes. And obviously the other outfit. I never bothered to get expressions. I probably should. I just never felt like I needed them, you know? It's also not something I'd probably think to, like, do. I know what this is. I'm not going in there. I don't think I need what's in there. Wait, no. I do. I do need what's in there. Oh, no. Well, I probably have to tweak things. I just got this updated one from my artist recently because it includes the cat ears from the maid outfit, and that means I have to go through and like tweak all the settings and stuff. So some things probably aren't quite right. I just haven't done it yet. Surely it's safe in here. Got him. Well, I remembered I have to go in here. He actually has a pretty nice armor set. I do quite like it. It's a heavier set. You gotta get the rusty key. So you don't really get a choice. It's that or going through the front gate. So, you know, we go this way. What's the game? There's a fair shot it's a game I don't have the guts to play either, but, you know. Horror? It depends. It depends. I really don't like jump scares. They're not good for my health. I also can't handle spiders. Zoocosis? Oh, Yeah, I've seen some I think it was the demo or something. Some gameplay of it. No, that one's fine. As long as there's no spiders, I'm good. Unless they added spiders, in which case it's over. I can't play that. That was very rude of you, sir. How dare you poke me like that? Elden Ring? Yeah. There's not that many spiders. Most of the spider-like things aren't spiders. It's got to be a full-on spider. The 8 legs or whatever. It's kind of like, ew, but not a huge deal. The scorpion things are the closest it gets, and yeah, I don't like those. Yeah, those gross me the hell out. I don't like to think about those things. I kill them quickly and then I move on, or I avoid them. In this run, I'll probably just avoid them. Yeah, there's a limit. If it's a straight up massive spider, I cannot. I can play Metro games, but they freak me out because of the spider thingies, the spider scorpion creatures. Worms and leeches under your skin. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can't say I love that, but it wouldn't like be a game changer per se. It wouldn't break it. I think that's one of the guys that can drop that armor. If memory serves, there's a Grace not far, so maybe I can farm him. There's Grace right here, right? Yeah, right here. I mean, that does sound gross. Not gonna lie. I think I remember that. Now that I'm thinking about the playthrough I watched. Do I think I can get rid of it? No, not really. It's less severe now. Like, I can deal with spiders in my home. With violence, of course, but I can deal with them. There was definitely a time where that would not have been the case. But broadly speaking, no, I don't think it'll ever go away. I didn't want the halberd. Dang it, I want the armor. This NPC must hate you. I've only killed him twice. Listen, if he doesn't want me to stab him in the butt, maybe he shouldn't make it so available. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. You know, maybe don't do the downward dog if you don't want that to happen. Dem's taking notes. Probably. Nothing that time either. should check the map for where all the, like, what are they called? Talismans. There we go. That's the word I was thinking of. Blue Dancer. Arrows reached. Flame Drake. Nope. Fern Tree's Favor. Oh, right. Remember that one now. Sword. Law. Okay. I think right now this is what I have. Do I have VR? I have a like a Valve Index, but I don't think it's like, I don't think I could make it work with VTubing stuff because it doesn't have like eye tracking or anything, as far as I know. I'd love to do that though. I think I'd have to get a new set though, like a new headset. 36. I'm so close. Need 2 more. How many runes? Big ones. It's not probably not enough. So like if I put on a Valve Index and tried to stream that, you wouldn't have any tracking on much of anything. Shield focus, some of the worst damage scaling. It sure is. Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm finally dying a lot again in a Souls game. Omni, like, come on. What's the point if it's not hard? Got his revenge. He really did. I've been picking on him. It's fair. It's fair. It's valid. Yeah, no, I don't like Whirlwind. It's actually a pretty strong skill. I defeated Margit at least. I managed to do it with just the poke. If you can believe that. Just by doing this. I think at the beginning I summoned wolves, but I haven't leveled them at all. They're just like a little distraction to help me out a little. They don't do anything, honestly. They kind of just get yeeted. Yoked, if you will. And I started as a wretch. So like I didn't have any basic gear. Riposte / backstab. No 2-hand full chargers full charge for that stagger damage. No stagger any stun. That's the thing. I am not allowed to do anything except hold shield up and poke. Or backstab. I'm allowed to backstab. Because you can trigger a backstab with the shield up. But if it's an attack that lowers the shield, I can't do it. Like I can't do that one. It's just poking. Gotta keep the shield up all the time. How close am I to a level? Halfway. Oof. Yeah, it's that it made Margit a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean it hurt a lot. I don't even have a good great shield. Right now, I'm running one that doesn't have full physical reduction. And overall, pretty poor performance in general. Like, I take physical damage. Yeah, there's some cheeky builds I could probably do later. Damn it. Why did it lock off? Okay. Weird. That was annoying. I'm thinking now, if I do that run with Frisky, I might actually just go for a halberd run. I think they're, like, viable, right? They're not bad, but it's very different from what I usually do. Hybrid weapons? What do you mean hybrid weapons? I'm not sure which ones you're referring to. Oh, he did one of those delayed attacks, huh? You know, there's thrusting shields now in the DLC. Thrusting swords, rapiers. I did have a thrusting sword earlier. I was using the Great Eepee, which works pretty good. God, I hate when they do that. Just hold the weapon up in the air. Because you always have to full commit to every action in the game, even though no one ever does that in combat. That's just asking to die. But there you are. Yeah, no, I'm open to those. I just happened to find the lance, and it's better than the Great Eepee. Better reach, too. I think I'm going to end up using that one bleed rapier. I just forget where it is. I don't think I can get it for a little while, though. This is a great spear, actually. The Eepee is a heavy thrusting sword, if I remember right. I want to look at more of the heavy thrusting swords. Dang, I keep missing that. How's the scaling? For which one? Damn it. For this one, I think this one has better scaling than the Eepee. The Great Spear. The Lance, anyway. A lot of them seem to be later game items, though. Cold Infusion. Thing is, I feel like I'm fairly certain I don't get much of anything for procs on the poke attacks, unless they changed it. Which, I mean, they could have changed it. There we go. Ooh, 2 pieces. Hell yeah. I don't think I have the stats to equip it yet. It'll make me heavy, right? Yeah. If I take that off, well, I can go slightly heavier. Yeah, the Great Shield Talisman. I forget where that is exactly. Let me look. Great Shield Talisman is found what's that area of the map called? Lanedale? Not Lanedale. Is it Lanedale? I forget. There's too many fucking location names. After the Dectus lift. It's like right after it. The Great Shield Talisman. Altus Plateau, thank you. Yeah, it's just up there. So I have a fair bit to go still. Having a better Great Shield would help a lot. Right now I'm still stuck with the Lord Sworns, which is kind of ass. I have a Gilded Great Shield, I just can't equip it. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be horribly nerfed. I'm 2 levels off. So we're not far. We're not far from having a much better... Have I been Mongoled yet? I don't think so. Oh, the wooden Great Shield? This is a Great Shield. That's the crazy thing. But yeah, no, the wooden one I think is better than this one. And is probably equipable. It's down below, isn't it? The steel one. Huh? Which one are you talking about? There's a wooden one here. There's a few of them here. Let me... There's the Manor Tower Shield. There's the wooden Great Shield. Yeah, there's the Manor Tower Shield and the wooden Great Shield. Yeah, it's not far from the boss, if I remember right. Yeah. I can definitely wield it, though. Yeah, I have more than enough stats for that one. I just have to find it. Secluded cell. Oh yeah, that's up here. Okay, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, the wooden Great Shield's down below. That one might be better. I have to look. I'm happy to hear you did well with that, though, Ben. With the, I keep forgetting what the game's called, but... The one where you beat up ships for money. I mean, you say that, but... They move really fast, and then they hit behind your shield, because the game does that to you. Just don't overcommit, dummy. Alright, listen here, Buster. I want to see you do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have a rough idea where that is. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Duh. Same with the fight with Margit. Don't get hit. Yeah, listen, I know he attacks like 15 times in a row, but just don't get hit. Oh, I sent a friend the Dark Souls 2 meme that I made just for you. Thinking, you know, they've played Souls a lot. Maybe they'll get it. They didn't get it. Maybe he won't the 16th time. You know, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. Although I guess it's a little more like confusing of a meme because it's Dark Souls 2 in a 2-2, which is a little like, you know, maybe a little language specific. You know, what can you do? All right, I was gonna go grab a different thing. I'll get to the next grace before I do that. The Dark Souls 2-2. New take costume. Oh my god. What does that even mean? What would that look like, Ben? But yeah, the joke is that Dark Souls 2 is basically just a series of dick punches that you experience. Like, that's the game. The Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls helm, put a 2-2 on your base model. Oh my god. That's how you know it's Elden Ring. Yeah, so the joke is Elden Ring is Dark Souls 2 instead of like after Dark Souls 3 or whatever people were saying. Radio in the shower? What?
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking.
Do you like
for
my
a little
character, by the way, Omni?
here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters,
Yeah,
you know.
it's just Twitch.
They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly
Approved.
a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Likely.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune.
Typo.
You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn? As a fellow
Blah, blah, blah. See you later, nerd. Crossed the game. One of the best weapons is a severed horse. Wee wee. Okay. 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 I killed your buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 Do something, nerd. The Persona boss, there's one that's... Yeah, I'm not surprised. Garth Enos. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's really funny. Oh, moon axe. Oh, limbs. Anyone need a hand? There's a few over there for you. I'll be here all week. Yeah, of course. Actually, I won't be. I'll be on vacation. Sorry. Oh, Mimic's Veil. See, there's the tutu. Right there. Fully functioning World War II battleship? Oh. That sounds kind of dangerous. Especially to let you touch it, Ben. I feel like you just like blow up the entire eastern seaboard or something. There's a lot of island nations with no navy. Well, it's I mean, sorta. You don't really rule them. You can just bully them a little bit. It's different. What a deplorable creature this is. It is kind of spider-like. I think they're gross, but they're not like, they don't trigger that in me. The many legs and like skittering behavior that they have sometimes. I don't like the skittering. They're not especially creepy though. There's definitely much creepier bosses. Or not bosses, but like enemies. Like the scorpion spider thingies. You know what I'm talking about. In the capital. Crabs are weird. Spider crabs are like really weird. I don't want a spider waifu. I want spiders to be dead, deceased, gone from existence, forgotten. God, I hate fighting dogs so much. Because all they do is just spam the same thing and run in circles. It's not very interesting. It is annoying. Collab with a spider VTuber? I don't know about that, Chief. That'd probably be a TOS violation. Just waiting to happen. I would not be kind. I don't like spiders. You don't need more than one, Ben. You're not selling me. This does not look safe to me. Yeah, I can work with one. It's all good. I don't need the extras. Maybe that somehow appeals to you, but no frickin' thank you. This is what I go through every day, Omni. Every day I stream, this is what I go through. Let's see how they treat me. I mean, that's true. It is pretty funny. So, like, you know. Yeah, now. Where's this one go? Like staying in an abusive relationship. Oof. Back to the grace. Okay. In that case, I don't really need that, I don't think. At least not yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get upstairs. Maybe more like remember how to get upstairs. Is this the part where you have to like do some funky stuff up on the roof? No. No, Ben, I can't. I hate all spiders. Intended to keep going the other way. That's what I figured, but I thought there was a... Maybe it's later. There's a roof section you can get onto somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, there's this route. Yeah, I remember this now. I think there's anything really over this way. The explosive ballistas. I was talking about this. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted. I know what you're talking about, but this is what I was referring to. Just a couple of alternate paths, huh? Okay. Now I need to get out into that, like, courtyard looking area. Forget, does the spider stay dead? That spider guy thing? Call. One time. Okay, that's what I thought. So I think... Yeah. Okay, the elevator's back here. So I can go rest, run out there, and hopefully not die horribly. I mean, could Grimboldi really just die when he walks out there? I don't think so. Grimboldi's too tough for that. Actually, wait, what's out this way again? Alright, the birds. Like, wait. Right side rooftops. Oh, you mean out here? Jump that. Oh. That's certainly an alternative way down. There's this. Oh yeah, I remember this. Nice jump. Nice engravings, soldier. But remember, they confer no tactical value on the battlefield. Or something like that. You're gonna have a blast. I bet. Oh, I'm so excited to fight 3 guys at once. Well, if they just throw like that, yeah, this won't be so bad. Thanks, guys. Oh, okay. Just stand there and take it. I think when we played through this the first time, Omni, I was the one who found this area. Now, probably not. I need the runes anyway, so exploring and having fun is a lot more enjoyable way to get them. Oh, a talisman. Yeah, utterly worthless to me. That's okay. We knew that going in. You were in space. You were zooming along. we just go back down. Yeah. Can't wait for the next actual, like, Souls-like game to come out that we play together. And you be, like, super competent and stuff. It'll be great. Yeah, we could do one at some point. I think I still have that character, so shouldn't be a problem. That would be so much easier than this. This is like an actual... Yeah, that's true. I don't know how it'll behave after all the updates and everything. Outward? Yeah, actually. That's a whole story. We did not like Outward. My longtime gamer opinion on it is basically that the dev tried to do too many things and paid the very expensive price for it, where everything just kind of vaguely sucks and nothing really is great. There were no systems in it that I was like, oh, this is really, like, this is an improvement. This is, like, unique and good. It was like a poorly put together MMO, but they didn't want to make it an MMO, so it was a single player game / co-op. But the co-op didn't actually work right. You could just do things for your teammate, which they claim to be a feature, but I'm going to be very blunt with you and tell you it's not. They just didn't care. They didn't want to develop it. They didn't feel like putting that in to discern which player is talking. They didn't want to do that. They just treat you like two of the same, more or less. If you had fun with it, I'm happy you did. But I have a lot of critiques of it. No, not Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is better than Outward. That's a low bar, in my opinion. I think you can have fun with any game if you are having fun with your friends. And I think Outward is, it's not god-awful, right? It's not trash. It's not junk. But it leaves so much to be desired. Yeah, higher difficulty means more enemies and less health, right? Yeah, that's roughly how I felt about it, too. On the whole. But design-wise, it didn't blow me away. The world building, I think, was probably its best aspect, and it was hard to enjoy because the gameplay was very jank. I think there was a lot there that could have been better and just wasn't. Probably because the developer had a certain feeling about something and wanted it to be a certain way. Happens a lot, unfortunately, where something that's kind of just like a little cult game in the corner that's, you know, not awful, like Outward, could have been another Kenshi, right? Where the dev is willing to put it bluntly, take an L and say, oh, okay, yeah, maybe that could be better. You know, maybe people don't actually like that. You know, I thought it would be fun, but, you know, they didn't like it, so I'll change it. I mean, as long as the dev's happy, obviously it's their game. I do have trust issues now, though, with, what's his name? Seth Zinch or whatever? I don't know. His YouTube channel. The guy who did the review on it, and then everyone learned that Outward existed. Because he made it sound really fun, so that's why we tried it. And then it was not fun. and it actually had a lot of glaring problems that he just kind of ignored. I was like, man, you didn't have to ignore those. Right, there's two guys here. Wonder if I can figure one without the other. I mean, a little bit, yes, but it's like you can't not notice some of the glaring flaws. Like ranged weapons and spells have different like rules on certain things. Some stuff just doesn't work right. I think our breaking point was when I tried to shoot an arrow at an enemy and it just hit an invisible wall, but their spells were going straight through said invisible wall to hit me and you, and we were just like, no, this is too awful. That was so frustrating. Hi, Dementia. How are you? We're talking about difficult and frustrating games and game design. How are you? Jank is part of modern gaming to an extent, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is actually a valid thing. It's just, yeah, when the jank is no longer charming, it just makes it frustrating. That's when it's like, okay. Because some of the jank in Outward, I think, can be forgiven. It's the more severe stuff that's just like, okay, I can't. Like, I just can't deal with it. Welcome back from the land of Napstem. And it was the stuff like that, like the inconsistency of Collision. How wildly overpowered the magic is, especially when you don't have it yourself. Enemies having like really simplistic attack patterns, where it's just like, you know, like, how to put this? I'm pretty sure the dev team was small, if not a single person, and that's great. I'm happy they did that and they tried it. But quality is very important. I think as a indie creator themselves, Dem can probably agree. If you put out utter trash, it doesn't actually help you. And if you just make a lot of trash, it also actually doesn't help you. A lot of mediocre is okay. And a few high quality things is also okay. But trash never works out. You can't put the worst of it out there. It just doesn't make it. But that's not trash. That's sex sells. That's just what that is. That must mean that the sex is not trash. You know, whatever they're selling isn't trash. Everything else can be trash, but whatever they're selling can't be. Well, but at the same time, Deb, were they trash because you didn't care? Or were they trash because, like, those are your first ones, and obviously they probably didn't perform as well as you maybe would have liked, and now you're improving? You know what I mean? Like, the intent is also there. It's, you know, it's not like Outward didn't have any feedback. I'm sure you've gotten feedback and improved. It's when games don't do that they really die. I think Seth's video is the only thing that made Outward successful, quote unquote. Madden is the sexy trash of gaming. I think that's just the habit. Like, people are addicted to playing Madden. Oh, I thought that was gonna be backstab. See? Wait, what? My first attack was like a... Oh, okay. Coming out of stealth, it's a different attack. Oh, hello. But, you know, they're selling a consistent product. I wouldn't call it trash either. I mean, it mostly works, right? You know, it's predictable. Standardized, even, you could say. It's not quite trash. You can call it trash if you want to, but it's not, like, actually awful. Which is kind of what I'm getting at here. Or you just completely neglect something. Why did I go this way? Right, exploration. I had to think to myself, like, huh, why am I here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Although I guess that's literally the theme of this game, huh? Yeah, I did not like that game at all, and I don't recommend it to anyone else. At least not for the full price. If you can get it for $5, yeah, it's good. It's worth a laugh, probably. You know, you might get $5 worth of fun out of it. But I wouldn't suggest it to someone who really wants to, like, get through a whole game and enjoy it. Yeah. Real shame that the world wasn't, like, more thoroughly fleshed out everywhere and, like, built on and focused on. Instead, they went for the combat, which was not good. It was very basic. At least for the enemies. I feel like the player combat actually got kind of deep, but the enemies, not so much. They would use 1 or 2 attacks. Some of the human enemies, no, they basically just use the same handful of attacks as well. I'm trying to find redeeming factors about it, but it really didn't have that many. The death system was awful. That one was really bad, actually. What else was there? Got deep. What? $310 metric tons of salvage. That's a lot of salvage. Okay. You kick me. How rude. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna make difficult combat, you need to make combat that is fun. Like, that has to be really important to you as a developer. And that's where that game really fell through. You could cheese things. It was very cheesy. You could get really cheesy and silly in that game. I do remember that. So if you like to, like, break games, it's probably a good one for that. You know, if you want to get silly. Oh no, ad break. Oh yeah, I'm coming up on the exploding crossbows, aren't I? There it is. I hate this place. That's okay. I don't really have to go that way anyway. Let me teleport, game. They're not coming down here. They're scaredy cats. Actually, don't I have to go that way? Just towards the very mean cat. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can sneak past it, right? Oh, partly. Yeehaw. There we go. Got a grace. I don't think I can go this way yet. At least I can take a seat. I gotta find a medallion. I know the one I want. Medallion. Talisman, sorry. Okay. Why would you do that then? Why would you hoard your scrap? What's the point? So from the Seaside Ruins, Site of Grace. I don't think I have that. You can get it though. I think I know where it is, roughly. "500-foot tall tails are the Redeemer." What does that mean? How close are we? Oh, we're stupid close. Big Tay wants a hug. Oh no. Here we go. Better shield. What? Yeah, I know how to use the map.
Oh, well, you made it. And off you trotted, but... Oh, before the round table was chock full. I fear you've been I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Yes, ice. Besides, you are... But then again, if you... I'm always willing... Oh. Ah, then to join the round table proper, you must with the two things. They are the...
Yeah. Oh, you're just talking about the Christ the Redeemer statue? Okay. I thought you were referring to something weird and different. Because you're Ben. Down there somewhere. Be that, but a giant cat boy. Oh my god. No one has put the cat boy ears on me. I'm a little surprised. There's been very few redeems today. Oh, there it is. There's the grace. Ah, you gotta buy a channel VIP. Understandable. I don't know how many slots are left. There's a fair few. How to drop down safely. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, or dispense words of sagely Tay advice. What is sagely Tay advice? What does that mean to you? So it's out here somewhere. Like a cave or something? Yeah, here we go. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. I think it's in the same area. Erdtree's favor. Okay. Okay, I know where that is. So we put you in a recording studio and hit you with socks filled with various objects until you give us enough sound bites we think are wise. Oh, okay, okay. A lot of screaming I hear. Yeah, I gotta go down here. I think there's a part here where I'm required to use a bow to do something, so I might have to do that. But I only want the Erdtree's favor, so I don't think I'll have to. We'll see. Off to a great start already. Okay. I'm happy to hear that you're happy with it. And I didn't take damage. That's crazy. Hello, Grimbolde. Doesn't matter if you're giving them things for evil purposes. It's to the right of here or something that I gotta drop down. Check it out once it goes back down again. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you do just drop down. Sounds good. Imps take reduced damage from piercing weapons. Unfortunate. Guess I'll have to poke him to death. I just narrowly missed that, didn't I? Probably off by like 2 steps to just not have to take damage from it. I hate this place. Just want my damn talisman. The fact they make you go through this twice, more than once even, is just like, you just hate us, don't you? Equal rights so you can all suffer equally. That's crazy, Ben. He just keeps trying to kick me. It's like, I can't change weapon until I kick you. Please let me. Nope. Not happening. Look at this little coward. Okay, I gotta kill this other imp and then take a phone call. I'm gonna take the phone call now, but I gotta mute. What's that, Dem? What did you do? What have you done? What is this? How am I the father of a T-Rex? I need explanations right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're pulling out the crossbow so I can knock that thing down. That's so annoying. No, I was looking up at my other monitor. It's up there. I was looking at the weather and stuff. My parents were asking because there's gonna be snow tonight. I was still coming down, and I was like, probably. We'll see. You know, it depends on how much snow we get, and you know, how safe do the roads look, etc. You know, I also mentioned to him that I have a cold, so you know, who knows? I mean, if it gets any worse, right now I just have a sore throat, but if I get like headaches or something, I'm probably just not going. Which would be unfortunate, but I wouldn't really feel bad, per se. It would just suck. But, you know, want to give people their gifts and stuff. Okay, see you later, bye. No, that would have been you calling me then, Dem, if I got some wild news. You need money to ride the mechanical bull. Oh my god. Get back here, you little gremlin. I mean, who else, Dem, would be the father? I mean, come on. Slash mother. I'm not sure. Which one are you taking in that? Tem's my work husband. You'll be the stay-at-home mom. Okay, sounds good. Wait, who's our child then? Very important question. Yeah, it's a trap. The T-Rex. Ah, okay. Is this a Demolition Ranch bit? Who's the T-Rex? I was expecting you to say something like Frisky or Tiefling or Caribou or something like that. That would have been funny. There's a drop around here. Yeah, that right there. Frisky can be our child? Okay. I'm fat rolling. Why? Why am I fat rolling? Huh. Well, if I'm already fat rolling, I might as well, you know. Oh, now it's overloaded. It's a bit too much. Pretty sure you can trigger just one of them. You should make sure to go tell Frisky that. Oh, okay. I wasn't allowed to get my hit in. Oh, now it's up. Get my item. There we go. It's over there, but it's not moving towards us yet. Oh no, it's thinking about it. Oh, I was going for the final hit there, but just didn't want to lock in. Here we go. That'll let us wear a more heavier. Nice. I saw the ad that you just sent, Dem. Thank you. Screaming. nice. I'm able to poise through things now. Okay. Poke, poke. Pretty certain there's another drop down here. Yeah, all the way down there. I feel like there's a hidden wall or something in one of these corners. I could be wrong, but I feel like there is. Clee, aren't you supposed to not cry specifically? Oh, thank you, Iron. Oh, Iron's here. Iron's alive. Iron exists. Sorry, it's too easy. I have water here somewhere. Here we go. Despite your best efforts. Nice dog. Yeah, thanks. Do I go down further? Forget. Guess I have to, right? There's no other way. There goes the gaming. The gaming is going. Right now we're in pretty deep. I think it's one of the first. No, it is the first stone sword key room you can technically go into. I don't think you have enough keys starting out ever to do that, but you know, you could. Another key. Holy crap. I just got melted. I'm not used to an enemy be just whipping something like that out of the blue. And then one-shotting me with it on top of that. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Roast. That's most streams, isn't it? Roast. That's what y'all do. I died right up there. Man. Oh, I know how to get there. I don't know if that thing's gonna be down or not. The fire spraying thing. Check what happened in Discord. What's going on over there? Oh, I heard the dupes for something different. Okay, unfortunate. There we go. That's a better way to start this fight. And dealing with this guy is so much easier. Although, come to think of it, you guys actually don't roast me all that much. I find it kind of weird. Not to say I've never been made fun of here, but like, not as often as I would expect. Wait, where's my shield? There it is. What the hell? Do they spawn back in? No, okay, they don't. Cool. Good to know. Go this way? Yeah, this way. Frisky's okay with it. Awesome. So when do you want to do the marriage paperwork? And then how are we gonna adopt Frisky? Wonder how that works. Especially since he's not in the US. That kind of complicates things, doesn't it? Don't worry about it? Okay. I won't trouble myself with the logistics then. You'll take care of it. No. No, I don't think you will spin like that, sir. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to shoot the thing to land on his head. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, hold on. I put it in the other hand. I think I get to aim it. Right, two-hand it. Yeah, there we go. Damn. Dang, that was close. Got it. That's how you get the great bow. Which doesn't really mean anything to us. It just means that this thing isn't going to be in my way anymore. Which is, I mean, that's kind of huge. If I want to do anything else here, which I do. I do want to do other things here. Got a couple of runes. Nothing crazy, though. Yeah, let me know how it is, Iron. I'm curious, like morbidly curious. Isn't there like a second chariot or something? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Backstab. There we go. Got to it. What does he drop? Oh, the seal. Cool. I'm so excited for Iron to be like, yeah, you know, it wasn't that bad. And for us all to just go, oh my god. He put that in his mouth? I can't believe it. So anyone here who doesn't know what Skyline Chili is, do I have to explain that again? Or are we all on the same page here? Wait, what's this? Huh? I feel like this should go somewhere, but clearly it doesn't. It's just Chili from Skyline. If I perish, it's been an honor. Understandable. We'll remember you, Iron. So it's spaghetti with chili on top and a bunch of cheese on top of that. So it's spaghetti, chili, and grated cheese. Or shredded cheese, I guess. Depends. I suppose that part isn't really super important. But, yeah. Is the chili good? I mean, I guess that depends on where you go, right? Oh yeah, there's a fog wall. I forget what I fight here. A little iffy on this, but... you know, never get anywhere if you don't try something. Ah, fuck. Not an ulcerated tree spirit. Fuck. Damn it. There's no way I don't die there. Yeah, okay. Damn it. I misread what the hell was going on there. I hate arenas like this where they put a massive enemy inside a little itty bitty box. It's like, just feed me to it at this point. Like, fuck. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. It just doesn't sound good, you know? Like, that's where I'm at on it. It's like, this just doesn't sound good. Okay, wow. I guess I summoned them for no reason. The shield does help a lot in this battle. The only thing you really have to watch out for is the explosion and the grab. True Spirit is just like really annoying to fight. Should probably grab my runes, huh? Kind of figured he would do that. Waiting for my stamina. What's he doing? What's dog doing? Be wiggling. Uh-oh. That wasn't so bad. I think that was supposed to be an attempt at a grab. Whoa, 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 game. Kind of desynced there for a second. Oh, damn. Got him. Banish Knight. Oh, like, hell yeah. I just need the FP to summon him, which is probably a fair amount. I don't think I have enough. No, I need 100. I have 78. So that'll be a minute. Whew. Okay. We did it. Anyone, like, wondering, like, oh, this doesn't seem that bad. That fight should not take that long. That was a long fight. Hi, Bo. Of course you toggled it. Do I get a meow? No, the meow's gone. That's for the Catboy one. The maid is not, it's different. You get a hi bow. You get a hello, a hi, a hello. Someone took a clip of, I don't know, I don't remember what that was. What are you doing, Dem? What does that mean? Do you want the meow as well? Is everyone asking for a meow? Oh dear. All right, fair enough. Meow. You paid for it. What else? What was I thinking about? No, do it better. Meow. Are you happy now? Are you pleased? In my defense, I'm sick. Someone's picky, I know. Alright, I can do you one better, Bo. We appreciate you here. We're very happy that you come by almost every time. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Oh God, praise. Ow. Yeah, Bo turned it on. Where was he gonna pull that axe out of? The hell? Is he gonna lean forward real far? Like, what the? Stupid looking. How dare. You did this to me, Bo. This is your fault. Thank you. Calling me little. What is that in the bottom right? Oh, that's my mascot. That's the design for him anyway. We're gonna get a little chibi version of him. And I'm gonna make him do stuff. What do you mean? What is that? What is that what? It's a dog. Basically, it's a dog. It's a robot dog. I have a pike. The plan was to have it like announce redeems and stuff like that. You know, welcome new followers, that sort of thing. Have it basically take the place of my what's it called? Blanking on the word now. The wooden one is actually worse. Good thing I got that. Take the place of the notifications that are to the right of chat usually, and do a few extra things. Hopefully. I have to figure it out still. $2K for script reading. You're right, Bo. It is $2K. I hate this dog. I hate this frickin' dog, dude. It died. How'd it die? Oh my god. It died before I needed it to be dead. Because all they do is attack. They just keep attacking. They're really obnoxious. They move really quick. Inhumanly. Indoggedly, even. Dogs don't move like that. Well, you guys have so many points. It's like people are just redeeming script readings for memes at this point. And I don't mean like funny memes. I mean like shit posting, making me do the shit posting for them, basically. Dem, do you have the clip you made earlier from what Lee requested? Send that again for Bo to watch. He'll understand my decision quickly. I have to do all this again. Oh, even better. They announced. Yeah, so I wanna target the guy 10 meters away from me. Thank you. Yep, definitely what I wanted. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. You're pink. From what, blushing? Oh, your name? Oh, so you are. I don't know. I thought maybe you watched the clip and you were like embarrassed on my behalf or something. I don't know. Okay, then. Somehow I walked right past this guy. I'm not convinced he was there, but... You only blush to your boyfriend? Where the hell do these guys keep coming from? Hi, Annie. Thank you. And certain praise. Ah, of course, of course. I had 20k runes. That's crazy. think I can sneak past this guy and just get the grace. I don't really feel like doing that a second time when I could just do this. You know? You know? How's Annie doing? How's your day going? What do you like, Bo? What do you like? Please tell us. Dinosaurs. I don't know, I think you're lying to me. How dare I what? Okay, got rid of the dog. Be better if you had off tomorrow. You don't have off tomorrow. That's kind of messed up. Break the damn thing already. This asshole. How dare I tell you what you like? I mean, true. That's valid, though. That's valid. But I was joking, so... That's, I mean, at least you're off now, right? Too late, you've hurt my feelings. Ow. Well. Oh, he's up. I need him to break this. What? None of that's breaking it. What? What breaks this thing? This is crazy. This statue's built out of, I don't know, indestructium or some crap like that. We love indestructium. I mean, true. You know what? Attack with you. Die. I don't remember what the point of collecting these paintings was. They are pretty. They're nice paintings. I just don't really understand what they're for. Might fall asleep soon. Well, it is like kind of like late for you, isn't it? Almost every time you come and watch. Although I've been streaming most of the day though. Throwing that out there. So, you know, sometimes around the holidays I might get a little crazy with the streaming hours. We're up to nearly 6 hours. And I probably got like, I don't know, another half hour in me. Oh god, my back. Okay. So preferably I would get my strength up to where I don't need to use a talisman, but my health is like really low. So is my endurance. So I really need to get those up. They're very, very bad. I'm dying in like one hit. It's really not good. Didn't you just say hi to them a minute ago? Not that you can't. Just, you know, asking. Just don't get hit, silly. You're so right. I think that should be enough for one more level. Attention. Dem's getting attention. What is that emote? That's, why don't you tap on it and find out? It'll tell you what the name is. Get back! Oh, right, the Manor Shield is up this way. Oh, I meant to hold the shield up, but... sure the trick was to go this way and then jump around here. Is it up here? You stream like that sometimes? I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm gonna let that one go. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was kind of bad. It's kind of out there. crazy. What's that supposed to mean, Bo? When you're tired, you just blurt that kind of stuff out. That's kind of wild. Kind of crazy. Ah, the Manor Tower Shield. Found it. Uh-huh. Yet another enemy. They're all over. You think less when you're tired. Okay, okay. So is the banner shield better? Sometimes. And I don't need this for it. So that's kind of huge, actually. I just think less in particular. In general, really. Why am I killing innocent old men? They're not innocent, they're trying to kill me. Did you miss that part where they were trying to stab me? I mean, I'll give it to you that they're old men. I think far too much. Wow. What are you trying to say? Hmm? Why do I have to jump up there? Not all of them were sleeping. Okay, some rainbow stones. What was that? Oh. Okay, it's a reflection. You're saying I think too much, and you couldn't think that much. Okay. I mean, if you say so. Short people. Oh, okay, okay. Understood. Guys, remember, according to Bo, I'm short. Because Bo is like 7 foot something, I'm sure. So that's the only way that makes sense. You're very big. I didn't want to know about that, but okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know if I want to go down there. I forget what's down here. I don't think it's anything I need. I'll pass. I think I'll pass. I can't pass because I'm in combat, quote unquote. Let's go over here and see if that fixes it. Yeah, you're... Okay. Uh-huh. Sure, Bo. Whatever you say. Get my mind out of the gutter. You got a shovel? Because it's in there good. I do. Oh, good. Thank you. I could use it. It's going to take a lot of work. Why'd I say that? Well, if you can't figure it out, don't worry about it. Big jar. Okay, Bo, think about this. What is something with a discernible size that people often make jokes about? Oh, I thought you could, like, get a stagger hit on them, but I guess not. Jar shard. Warheads. I mean, that's true. No, Bo. No. Specific to the male anatomy, something people make jokes about a lot. Perhaps too often, depending on who you ask. Oh. Oh. I'm impressed that it took you that long. Well, I got here the wrong way. You're supposed to come in the other way. I think I have to go back out there, actually. If I want to do the quest. That is valid. It is my fault. I did it. Gross, he spit on me. Bo isn't pure in any sense. Bo just feigns being innocent. That's my hot take on the topic. Bo would never. Never what? You suck. No, that's you. That's not my thing. That's your department, I believe. Shut up. It's set to 500 because you can change it in 20 minutes from when it was set. So it can be turned off now. Yeah, see? You can disable it. Oh, great. I cannot hit the guy. Meow. You happy? I'm happy to hear that, Bo. That's what we strive for here at the table. Ugh. Why did my character just suddenly try to change direction and then continue going? So weird. Oh, that's what this area is. It's the one with the burbs.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Wife? Question mark?
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies. As fellow tarnished, we must each down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Hated her dad. You don't even know who her dad is, Bo. Or no, wait. Did you play this game? Bo's a gamer? That's crazy. I'm surprised. You usually don't know anything about games I play. Wait, no, I think your boyfriend mentioned it to us. Yeah, it is Gideon. It is for certain Gideon. Yeah, that's so much health. Sir Gideon is just a silly fella. I don't know about that. Just? You liked him? Oh, yeah, no, he's awful. I mean... he's quite the betrayer. Quite evil. Quite a meanie.
Well, the honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met she's my servant? Take your eyes off her for but and if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant to my she's been my I've lost count of them, honestly. Be sure she's a servant she's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Okay, yeah. The Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Well, I took you no matter.
Can't remember which one that is. I want to upgrade the lance. Not sure if I'm going to keep it. Is the problem. This stuff's expensive. And I don't intend to do the rune farm. I might have to at some point, but I don't want to if I can avoid it. So I'm trying to make wise decisions. Hi, Chisai. I'm looking at upgrading my gear right now. How are you? Get a hug from the girl? No. That literally lowers your health. That's crazy. It lowers your health. It does? It does. Yeah. It lowers your max health. You do it enough times, it lowers it a fair amount. Huggies. Yeah. Yeah, true. Huggies. That is it. What's the little lad in the bottom left of the screen? Bottom right, you mean? Yeah. That's the mascot design. I think I... Okay, sorry. I posted that on Blue Sky today as well. But that is the mascot design. It is just about ready. Well, I mean, the design's ready. But I'm working on getting a little chibi made for it that can get animated, and it can, like, have funny idle animations and stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna try to animate it myself, I think. We'll see how that goes. Apparently there's a tool for it I was told about that should be able to do what I want it to do, which is nothing fancy. So long as I don't have to actually make the art, I can do all that. Okay, so that would give me a little bit more damage. You can get cool armor from it? No, you can't. At least not right away. That's an involved quest. And it's way too early for that, I think. Oh, I don't want the hug. I said no. I need two of a shield. Let's actually hold on. There we go. You're telling Elmo? Huh? What does that even mean? You're just gonna look at her and leave? Yep. Sure am. The Elmo fire. The burn it all. I mean... Right, I should look at the weapons and decide what I'm actually headed for. And figure out, like, how long it'll take me to get there. I think I know what I want. I just have to remember... Okay, the sword lance is in the DLC. Damn. It's pretty good strength scaling. Oh, you love the derp? I'm happy you like it. So I need the Wild Boar Rider. And the Wild Boar Rider is behind the Shadow Keep, I believe, in the DLC. So that's kind of into the DLC. That might take me a while. I must head hurt Big Sleepy. Just need to fight Radon. Oh god. It is. I'll probably summon Nepheli for this battle. You're going whole hog over there? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. To get in there. It is easier than Morgott. Or Margit. I think Margit's the first one you fight. Well, I don't know if I'll get him first try.
I command thee. I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Here's that other cutscene.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
It's styled on Nerd. He got absolutely wrecked. That's so funny. That was like nothing. Margit was such a pain. Came here and we one-shot him. Christ.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
If you ever wondered what Twitter users are like, IRL, you found one.
Oh. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Have a good night, Bo. He sells things now. Especially the derp emoji. That's so funny. You really like that one, huh? Yeah. Where we belong, on the throne. I think seamless co-op is keeping Nefelli around. That wasn't really what I intended for that to do, but here she is. See? Wife. I mean, not a bad choice. Not gonna lie. Not a bad choice, but she'll go away eventually, I'm sure. Oh, I got the grape. Maiden, dear maiden, please take my grapes. Weird. Who dis?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
I mean, sure.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing...
Okay. May chaos take the world. I think that's the ending we're gonna go for with this one. I forget exactly what you have to do for that, but we'll figure it out once we get further in. I'm fairly certain it stays available for quite a while.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Believe it or not, I studied for a small Well, bless you. You're a true... My name, presuming you're interested, only...
I mean, yeah, they were pretty basic sorceries. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You didn't lie to me. I'll take it. Oh God. I just remembered what happened over there long ago. It was me and Omni. I really bamboozled him. It was peak comedy. Sadly, it was just the two of us there, so. And no recording. What a shame that was. If only he was still watching, he could lose his mind over the realization of what I'm referring to. Oh my God, I do like no damage. some damage. There we go, got a backstab in. Almost like thrusting damage. It's just like piercing damage just doesn't work on skeletons. It's really weird. I wonder why. Crazy, isn't it? So don't I have to like find all the Shrubbery grapes or something for that ending? I should look it up. Or maybe it's not chaos. Maybe I'm thinking of the Dung Eater one, where that's like madness. I think they're slightly different. I think we're getting close to where I said I was gonna call it for the night. So let's get down into Liurnia, and we'll go from there. I do have to finish packing for tomorrow, assuming I end up going. At this point, I'm not sure. If I don't go, I'll probably stream to have something to do. But I won't really know until the day of. Which will be tomorrow itself. That's a real assortment of fellows right there. Check what the merchant has while I'm here.
You're surprised you've no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't ask.
Oh, he also sells a lantern. Cool. Oh, the S-Tox here. I wonder if it's much faster. Because it's just a normal sword, so it might be a faster attack. Which might be appealing. Because, yeah, this is kind of slow. I don't have any. I have the other one. Okay. Okay. We should have a... Let me look up what that is. Remembrance of the Grafted. I don't think it has anything I can use. So it's either an axe or the grafted dragon, neither of which I can use for this run, so we'll just use it. Get some levels. That's 2 levels. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I definitely can't actually, like, wear this stuff, but... Sigma boy? What does that even mean? God, that's such a heavy chest piece. I mean, I'm blocking most attacks, so... Once my strength's up to 36, I'll be able to build that shield again. I think that one, this one is better. There's probably a chart for it. The shields are like their own whole thing. Okay, yeah, buy guard boost. There's a 2-point difference between the Manor Tower Shield and the Gilded Great Shield for guard boost. And then... more or less as soon as I can, I want to get the Fingerprint Stone Shield, but that requires 48 strength, so that's going to be a while. And the Visage Shield, which is like 1 step below that, requires I have to kill 2 pumpkin heads at the same time and have 44 strength. So it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. And I'd like to get enough FP to summon Oleg, which I'm not too far off from, but I forget how much a level gives you in that. Can't check either. That's annoying. Mind, yeah. It's only a few points, I think. But I'd have to double check. Yeah, I don't have enough to find out. Okay. I think we're at a good stopping point. We're in Liurnia. I did enough goofing around to get past probably the hardest boss for a while. So we can make progress. Real progress. Why am I not allowed to quit? What the hell? The hell? Why? What? The hell? Can I fast travel? Yeah. What? What is going on here? Oh. I was waiting on a tutorial that just didn't pop yet. Okay. All right. Let's see who we're rating. We'll find somebody. Oh, look. I found a target. The easiest target. All right. Right now, the expectation is that I will be leaving tomorrow, but we'll see what the weather looks like and how I'm feeling. But for now, we're gonna raid into Frisky. And I don't think there's anything else. I'll be back on Saturday. I think that's the only important thing to note. Assuming everything goes as expected tomorrow, I'll be back on Saturday. So look forward to that. Make sure you sign up to raid. I don't have a raid message, just say hi. What else? I don't think there's anything else just yet. We're waiting on the chibi. And yeah. I'm gonna try to stay safe. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Anyway, thank you all for watching today. I know this was an odd time frame for streaming, so I appreciate everyone showing up. And hopefully I'll see you all on Saturday. So have a great evening, a great night, and enjoy your holidays. I hope they're fun.